国民の皆さん、こんにちは。本日は、マスエフェクト、アンドロメダです。
和骨である。
和骨熱戦。
こんにちは、帝国。ガンダム終わったんです
冬
わ。
の中。
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
これさ、ゲームご
Where
と
do I
にさ、
start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
HDR の色味って違う。
We're ready to fall out of the sky of
ヤン
Habitat
キー
70.
顔をしている。
We survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
でなったなんは。
All stasis personnel report to duty stations.
HDR は諦めるか。強制列名簿のゲーム。和骨、
皇帝、こんにちは。
冬にちは。
Engineering reports Nexus coupling is underway.
大変ね。パスファインダーになったんだな。何するんだ？
Medbay, please advise of status.
I just updated the charts.
She'll want to see
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
for. They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
こんにちは、
Yeah.
皇帝。
Rough
こい
ride
つ
so
はス
far.
ペース小ガニ星。
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
そうです。若い頃の。
Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
モブガオ皇帝、こんにちは。宇宙の覇権
Welcome to the
は取れ
Nexus,
そうである
gateway
が。
to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with
どうだろう
immigration.
か。
Can you tell us where the welcome
影
party is
散ら
hiding?
かしてない頃
I'm
のスペ
sorry,
ース小
my
ガ
code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
どうですか？
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over
1819
600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be
こん
experiencing.
にちは。
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
の上ら
Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a
なんて
surprise
役に
party,
立たない
they're doing an awfully good job of it. There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
こ
Hi
れは
there.
原住民とトラブっていますよ。
We're from Ark Hyperion, and
レックマンだ
wondering where everybody went.
海外版ロックマン
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
あ、ギャレした
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
Well, I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just... You're the
Oh,
first
yeah,
Ark
gotcha.
we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off
こ
course.
んにちは、皇帝。
We're familiar
こ
with
の
it.
マグザイコン。
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station.
こんにちは
A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were
反
banished.
乱
今年こそ来る
Exiles, we
か。
call them.
Are things back to
反乱さ
normal?
れました
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an
この
attack.
ゲームでもやって
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge
上げて生き
Hyperion
残
power
ってい
into
る
the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust,
舐められてそう
and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources. But that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
このモブが丘
Now more than
思われてそう
ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
私は
I may not have been the first choice, but I'm ready for this.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest.
プローダンだっけ
I'm
これ
Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
リストだ
We're all
と
feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is
now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Taylor, where's Vetrat? The Hyperion is starting to send a tally of supplies.
和骨である。
ルテテテ
Organize this as it comes in and send it.
本当いそうな顔で逆にリアル。
衛星軌道上にいるの
こんにちは。今の種族すごい理性的になってるんだな。
Hello, console.
メシュっぽいから穏やかなやつかもしれない
We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time.
尿菌種族だったけどね
国民よりよほど理性的。
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we've found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her
なんす
opinion,
かこ
and
の
mine
シェーフの
overrules
コンビ
ours.
ニにいそうなや
Does
つ
she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the
Now
Scourge
for my
dealt us a serious blow.
選択肢もあるよね、
Whatever it
確か。
is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay. But you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer.
こやつはお
And
や
when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that. Ah!
頭が
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Engineering report. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
ハイペリオン
Nexus control.
帝国コン
どうやって行くねん。ねっ
こ
せい。
んにちは、皇帝。
こんにちは。
マヨ。エレベーターかどっかに出口。
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
That's fine. Hey, wait. Please don't drop anything you bought from me, okay? Tam would have my head if anything happened to you on my
おととい
account.
買って寝かしといたスタドングリが熟成おやんよ。思えば実質トップなのに、なんで金を払わないといけないのですか。出来たてを食べて、おいおい。
これだよ。ね、キモットはどうやってくっつけるんだ。
S と A のキーが隣り合ってて、おいしいよ。こんにちは、皇帝。うっふ。
こんにちは。
はいこん。ほっかほっか、チンのエビ天丼が650円の割になかなかいけました。ずるい。
ああ、よくわからんな。
って言って言え。ずるい。ずるい。
ダメージが全然違うんだけど。
食べてるのにお腹が空いてくる。
All personnel, be aware of any.
それくらいのお値段だと気兼ねなく、天ぷらだけおつまみにできる。
どんだけ違うんだよ、おい。発射レートは違う。
ほっと、もっとと分裂したの、もう16年前か。
あれ、どうやって装備すんの？
DPS は同じくらいになるとか。こんにちはウホ。これがスターフィールドちゃんですねウホ。それくらいのお値段だと気兼ねなくタレご飯おつまみにできる。
ありん。いまいちわかんねえな、俺。
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps. You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Hirik, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Lab. You know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
なんかリアリティのあるヤンキー顔してますね。
This is a nightmare.
はい。
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're...
あれこれ絶滅寸前の種族。
Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
この種族知らないな。
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
はい、喜んで。
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Tyrian Ark.
What's the word on the Tyrian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both,
お勤めです。ムーシャンでも入れなかった。
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
軽快なフットワークだ。
Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
つまり撃ったことは撃ったのと。
事故だよ。
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. Oh, not...
No news on the Tyrian Ark yet. Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying?
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
証言だけで有罪？翻訳に翻弄される工程？頭に入ってこない。
Hello, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at Workspace Not Allocated. Please select a
大事な
topic.
ところで何か外している漢字を褒め翻訳も疲れた。
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
翻訳でしたっけ？
Foundation.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
いまいちこの顔が見づらいな。
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
ね。
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
これはやってましょう。
Ryder, You may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. Third time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one. That'll really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
No,
I'm fine. And I don't know. It just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
We are working on accessing more power. 遺伝子受け継がれてますか？
遺伝子はだいぶ薄くなってますね。
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
あれ？
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
なんでこれこんなにずれてんだろう。
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion
配線がめちゃくちゃずれてる気がするんだけど。なんていうクソ配線。
見えないところ出して抜きでええかなって。配線するにはセンスが今一つだったウホね。
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
まずいぞ。
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Fucking
Sorry,
father.
my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know
顔
what
が疲れ
happened
ちゃ
with
って。
Alec.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
You called my father Alec.
こんにちは。
No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
ニューマザーではなかった。
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
声。顔持ち上げとけ。ほら。
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Yeah. Meeting Addison was... interesting.
She doesn't know you. I do. And you're doing fine.
I appreciate it.
I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew.
ほら、ポジション
He said
ボ
their
ーれた
best
感
is
じな
taking
のに。
care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there,
いいのかね。
maybe see how your sister's doing.
妹と姉がごちゃごちゃになる。これとはどっちなんだ？リトルシスターって言ってた気がするよな。
親父はなぜコーラをパスファインダー任命しなかったのか。しまいには本当に区別がつかなくなるかも。妹。
ほい、
Zara
タモレ。
Kellis?
Yes?
偵
I
察
have
だ。
evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never...
I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here, I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Pattle's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
まったくめんどくせえな。リモートでなんとかしろ。
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Candros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Biometrics do not match. Negative match.
怪しい。あんなところにしゃがみ込んで。すごいめんどくさい。いつ手稼ぐな。第一弾。
Negative match.
このランキングはパジ
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Candros' department, assigned to station security.
Dale Atkins,
そこの前
right?
止まれ。
We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
생존能力 どうなったんだあいつは。結末らよくわかんねえ。
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Sam, if we're going to work together, you can't keep hiding things from me.
Apologies. I am simply following your father's wishes.
What was he keeping secret?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of
マ
my
シェイ
memory
フェクト
array.
の世界って
Why?
Perhaps so when
通
you
しだっ
asked
け
me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
ゲスが反乱したから禁止になったとかあったような。
マスエフェクトだって言った。パイ設定。
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin as many as he stole us now.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times. Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Liana.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sisters mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapera says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community. When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology. When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Ne? Da, リリーさんになって。何もしてないのに。
もっとクソデカレベルアップで主張して。戦闘がなさすぎて眠くなる。にゃんにゃん。休憩中の次くらいに大きかったな。レベルアップ。
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Tempest. Phaser.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential. But I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Thank goodness. For a sec, I thought I was gonna have to deal with Addison again.
And no one wants that. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Best boy.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Why no ya?
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
できねえ。
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Pathfinder, check this toy.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to participate.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Galojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Where's the pilot?
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
いい環境ですね。環境だけに、皇帝、こんにちは。
Things seem bad, but we've already beaten the odds, and we'll beat them again. You know it, I know it. So let's show them what we got.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder. To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Wi-Fi.
ギリギリです。
ここにも何かあるのか。
System, Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated Eos.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of Eos.
Deploying probe.
Probe.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
小惑星。これは小惑星でしょう。え？なんもねえよ。なんもねえよ。
お分かりいただけない。
あれだけ？
何もねえってよ。小惑星ですよ。
この赤いやつの見方がよくわからない。何を意味しているんだ。赤い方に行っても何もねえ。これどういうこと？かも見づらいという。
調べますか？つまりどういうことなんです？単なるフレーバーじゃないといいけれども。
一応移動にリンクしてるよね。方角だけは
全部赤くなる地点を探すとか。
厳密なフレーバーっぽいけど。 これ。あそりつかねえぞ。やべ、意味がわからん。
説明書どこどこ。
説明書もイングリッシュだと。なんでこれチュートリアルは何にも出ないんだろ。
右の説明がシステム UFO。星の紹介料。3だとこれで鉱石掘りさせられたよな。
これも多分
スキャナーを起動って引いた画面で出てたよね。
このズームしたのが起動中。
マジですか、ウホ。システムビューって何なんですか？
胸画面。フォーワーシステムのシステムだわ。要するに。やべ、マジでわかんねえな。マセテフェクトアンドロメダ。
もしかしてスキャナー起動しても打ち込む装備がないとかそんなわけ？
トローベ。こういうこと？How to scan。
隕石の衝突云々ってことはクレーターでもある。
ペルキーをホールドして、カーソル動かして、You should then notice a small arrow appear on the orange ring around your cursor。どういうことだってばよ。
OSS。オレンジレンジ。原文でどうぞ、ウホ。僕らはいつも居心伝心。
まずこれが薄すぎてよく無我慢だ。
その地表のオレンジ色の点々が資源ってこと？
いや、このレーダーの赤い点じゃないのか。この赤い点はスモールアロー。オレンジリング。
なんで
意味がわからん。
日本語説明書が存在するんだ。
薄すぎて見えねえ、マジで。
説明書へのリンク貼るだろ。
ドアにあるかな。留守すぎてミサーブマジで。
ありがとうウホ、マニュアル。
赤い点と長い奪わり何か関係性が。
このゲームマルチあるんだ。
マジでさっぱりわかんねえこれ。こんだけグリグリ回してたらラッキーでどこか合いそうだけど。こっちならわかりやすいかな。これじゃねえ。
まだスキャンしても何もできない可能性があったりしないかな。
あるかもしれん。チュートリアルは何も出ないってこと。わかんねえなこれ。
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7.
P8 惑星と星系の試験、場所が見つかったら、左クリックで疲れた。
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
何人でゾーン。なってパルクエン2。
まだまだ自由に探査する段階じゃないのかな。
有料。消耗数。
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy? Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
まずスキャンして何かを得られる惑星は
What? You said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
This is exactly why we came. A new galaxy? A new ship? I can't wait to get both a little dirty.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
スキャナ起動したら白い矢印が表示され
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
カメラを移動させていくと
We got
やが
this.
て緑色に
Right?
そこに抽出できるリソースとという形だそうです。
まだできないのはなんてなんだ？アップグレードが足りないとか？
Set us down at this nav point.
"司令官やらせるなよ。
スキャナを起動しても何も見つからない惑
AI
星は
が自動的にやってくれ。
その場合は次の惑星へ調べに行くのがいいとのことです。
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EOS deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If Eos is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make Eos a home. Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need it.
Neptune.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies. It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
"太陽系ごとに何%調べたかが表示されるようですね。
Another code, like we already found.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
そろそろ脱出の足がかりは見つけられそうですか？
脱出しどうすんね。
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay. I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower. Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter...
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new.
Who else is here?
新しい居住可能な惑星ですけど、大気もないのはなぜだろう。
大気ないのこい。
ヘルメットずっとかぶってるからないのか。
Really, Ryder?
なんだ。
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that signal down.
推定進捗率 19.19%。残り14時間57分です。
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let Eos go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
We've got company.
どこだ？
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
これ手榴弾。情報しか。なるほど。
全部できるようになってから移民船に志願してほしいですね。
You took down all those cat? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like.
600年ハイバ
Word
ネ
of
ー
advice
ション
though,
って忘
if
れちゃ
that
ったん
signal
で
of yours
す
is
かね。
out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Go on.
Hi.
We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot
こ
proceed
のゲー
without
ムなどの
additional
マップが多
protection.
いですね。
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet.
そう
Come
ですね。
on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now the power is
なかなか。
restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
グラフィックに自信があったのかもしれない。
Well, what do you know? The Outpost's research center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
お話が難しい UFO。
上目。
こんにちは皇帝。
冬のちは。はいね。
レアリティの濃いものほど効果が高いですかね、やっぱり。
犬自然。全然研究データ足りね。
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad. 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
The initiative only built a few.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
何でしたこれは。
しっかりお休みできて良きよほ。
で、車。
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
かっこいいムーブ。
で、
スタッフでもこういうのになりたかっ
Can't get traction.
Eh?
It's too steep.
Switch to six-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
トルクが足りない。こいつ社会についに話してる。弱すぎんだけど。ブーストが弱すぎる。どうやって登るんだこれ。こいつマジでパワーが少なすぎる。マジこれ。マジこれ。歩いても楽そうに水も流れないんですが、ブーストするとファーっていく。これ無理なの？
これはエクスプランデリングチアード
車高が変われる。車高を変えると
Remember the Nomad's jump
トル
jets?
クが
They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
で盛り上がった。
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
そのようだな。
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby from above us.
通信デバイス。
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
お腹が引っかかるとか国民じゃないんだから。
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Ne?
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back off, or I will put you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots! Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Kuruma. 中をチェック。合ってる？
H で危険な状態って厳しすぎる基準ですね。
これなんだ？謎かな？
謎は解けるから。
Ever disobeyed an order, Cora?
In my soldier days? No. That's kind of the point.
Is that mechanical? Never thought about it.
Military discipline isn't there to give you something cool to rebel against. In combat, people depend on you being in the place they expect, doing what you're meant to do, or they die.
That doesn't mean you're doing the right thing.
I know.
あの後結構経ってからイメージ戦建造したんですね。
押してんやこれ。このチュートリアル押してん。
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
なんだか不必要に複雑にしてる気もします。
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
そうだよな。
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant
坂
structure,
道操
but
作
it
にモード切り替えなんて不要だと思う
would
ん
be
で
an
すが。
excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way.
マイニングコントローラー。
More Remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
まだ敵じゃないの部員は。見えたら撃ってくれ。
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
Back.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Damn it.
The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful. A bot!
They were saving any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
階段だ。うわー、ださん。
Okay,
Nada
let's
va,
find
Mika.
these glyphs. I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Interface accepted.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaged.
やべ。最悪さ、なんか。ペナルティが。
一手で失敗して敵が湧くの厳しいですよ。推定進捗率
あのわけわからない。
21.89%、残り14時間27分です。
自分でちゃんとやらなきゃいかんな。謎解きしなきゃいかん。あー。面倒だなこれ。これ覚えよってこと？無事やろ？本当に現代のゲームなんですか？これ유성이 아까나 너 くる意味はわからぬんだけど。
家族的な感じですか？
清濁か。清濁ですか。てこのどけかに。これか。
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
今の合ってるだろ。今の合ってるだろ。
オン。
あ、そういうこと？スフェンス、そういうこと。これ清読やらされんの？このわけわからん記号で。
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating.
中毒的な文明なんだな。
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Can't drop shit.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
隠れられないこれ。このゲーム射程がよくわかんね
え。Nice shot.
Seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech.
I was just thinking the same thing.
皇帝の武器は放物線で飛ぶプロジェクタイルなんですね。少し扱いづらそう。
扱いづらい。単発の火力はあるんだな。
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
あれ？反応したんだけどな。
0.045fs ぐらい H でダメージ受けるなら医療放射線で即死しそうですが。
こんな道なき道行ったら死にますか
We Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
This time will be different.
Right. This is our element.
Wow.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
That's teamwork.
Radiation within safe levels. Nice.
Head incoming!
これあかんねえな。これバリア？あ、まだ。当たんねえのこれ。
Hostile shuttle incoming.
反応がなくなった。うわ、あいつは攻撃性。あれだだだだ。なんか鼻となんか鼻つったもぎ込んだあ、刺しかったちょっとフィラデルフィアになった。
Reinforcements? Do they know we're here?
味方なかなか強いね。もしくは自分で弱いか。
青いのは爆発バレルですか？味方が味方しているだと。
そうなのかな。法律ってのこれのせいか。
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
さっきつけちゃったよ、わざわざ。切れてねー。
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket. That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Checking out these monoliths? The Ket seem pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you? Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
レオン、いまいち会話でよから。
誤訳がひどいですね。
He seems fun.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest.
皇帝は侵略者側なんすか？
まあそうだけど、
A field
友
log
好的です
pathfinder
ね。
issued to patrolling Ket.
敵
I
は
need a translation to know when I'm hearing a
敵対
monster.
的な侵
Adding
略
to
者。
language database.
原住民はどうなってんだ、いるのかな。まだ全然見えないけど。原住民は存在しないんですかね。自由はどうやって自由はどうやって変えるんだ。
Radiation.
The Ket made
Ah.
themselves at home. All this research. I wonder what they learned.
J の買い方がわからん。 でキホイール。あった。弾が人間人でいる。これ弾じゃないの。和骨。S フェイ。これ従来のシリーズと違って、弾が別々なんですかね。アサルトのカムはどれなんだ。
We need more of those symbols.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Did it. Well, you did it.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
LM
'Radiation levels increasing.
Head formations like this made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers.
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
Man?何にもないよ。何もない。
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
We'll deal with the Ket. One thing at a time.
What the? Pathfinder, that body.
A scan might help us figure that out. Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Portable cover.
Nexus not send a retrieval team for the bodies?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Trinitas Gordanis. And get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started. Didn't even finish unpacking.
Ket didn't give him a chance.
Fine.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if... Lexi, I've got another one.
Standing by, waiting for your scan.
Asahi. 貴重なアサヒが。
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Maybe we could push the Ket back.
With what army? Can you even
これマ
find
ップ
the
はオー
safety
プ
on
ン
your
ワールド
pistol?
ですか？
We're just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
どうなんでしょうね。被害
Initiative's
けど
not military.
つ
They
な
weren't
がってんのか
prepared.
な。星に降りられるとこは限られていると思う。いつの間にかレベルが。
脳震盪の繰り返しってスキル名ひどいですよ。
で、
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like promise.
Happy thoughts, Liam.
あれまだこれ終わってないの？
Override works, but
推定進捗率
Sam, the door was sealed from the
24.59%。
outside.
残り
Yes,
13時間
Pathfinder.
57分
It
です。
appears lockdown was manual before the...
Secondary terminals, no access. Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Way too quiet.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Reports said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Ket! Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
何者だ？
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
うわぁ。なんだありゃ。
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
Get. Ah. ダメだ、ここ射費がなさすぎる。
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a... Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
Ora を救出しに行くか。
Site 2 failed. Brazilian or not.
やりやん。やりやで。
I'm off.
え、ダムマシか
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say. Third time. Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were got a component for Site 2's project.
Area. やった。
So whatever tech we found on Habitat 7 is the same as what's here?
That's what the scans suggest.
2 planets now. What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Suit up and find out.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo.
間違え
All
た。
clear.
何かと思ったら研究脱出だった。
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
はい、けんなわい。プレに戻っちゃって。
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
車は車は
なくしちゃいましたか。
何に反応してんだほい。
徒歩になっちゃったよ、徒歩歩。
あれないちゃん。素材が足りん。これマジで徒歩なんですか？車どこ行ったの？そんなことある？だっか置いてあんじゃねえのかい？回収してんじゃないの同人。使い捨てなんですか？
どこかに呼び出すコンソールがありそう。車壊しちゃった。
呼び出す前にさ、船に乗っけろよ。あった。いや、船に乗っけろや。
あるやん。あった。許された。
いや、船に乗っけろや。
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
家羊が。
Underground too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Let's find out how solid it is.
早いな君。
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
And I make it look so easy. How far down do you think it goes?
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
帰りはどうすんねん。
Acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like.
どんだけあんだよ俺。
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Look there, do you see that?
Looks like a broken information display.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
レムナンツ
You
オ
go
ブジェ
ahead.
クト。
I've got your back.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault.
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me. Well, if the Remnant aren't using it... I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room. Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
Wow. I really was just scratching the surface. These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Now that's interesting.
あれ
What have we here?
Shouldn't it be warmer
セ
this
カって
deep
トリコなん
underground?
かに使ってたやつはスバセカだっけ？
Another
Totally
gravity
clear.
well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
You don't watch many horror vids, do you? We have no idea what's down here.
And we never will if we miss something because we're huddled in a group. I'll be careful.
Just stay on the radio.
I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend, and for when we try to explain all this. Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Andromedaは沈んでるな。
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. It's dead. Nothing.
I bet they used it for working in that liquid.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts.
Remnant!
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
It burns through your shield. Found that out the hard way.
相手。ミッション失敗し。
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable.
Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
あんのがいいんだよ。
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. It's dead. Nothing.
I bet they used it for working in that liquid.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
There's a low hum through everything here. Can you feel it?
Let's stay focused. Remnant!
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
It burns through your shield. Found that out the hard way.
Use the pillars for cover!
いんだ。
We're good.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Ah, watch yourselves, it burns.
無罪。
My God.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
広いな。
マイナー。マイナー。推定進捗率 27.30%。残り13時間27分です。
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
Are those roads down there? I can't even see where they end.
Up there! More remnant!
Watch the edges!
Way ahead of you!
Eyes up! Don't let them get above us!
Revenant engage.
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through!
We're good.
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well? The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. Better safe than sorry. Take them out!
open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Yari.
見なくても当たる。
ダークニスショット。鴨場にいいよマジで。
The gravity well remains in lockdown. I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
The Remnant are just full of surprises.
They're our only glimpse into another civilization. Too bad we have to keep destroying them.
They must be fighting for a reason. All these mysteries. Something big is happening in Andromeda, Ryder. Something magnificent.
Let's find that system lockdown. Okay. Let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
This device appears defensive in nature. Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned. Crap. The conduit sprang a leak.
Careful. No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak. A gauntlet. Or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way. Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here. Will you look at that?
How do we get across?
なんだあれは。
That did it.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants. All the way down here.
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
鮭っぽい。植物に染色されたのか。
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Company!
やれやれ。
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack. Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
Oh, nope.
It'll be fine. See? Absolutely fine.
There... No. Just the light.
Ah.
Damn it!
It's okay. It's fine.
Knew it. Phew. Come on.
Observers coming up at us!
saw a dozen observers flying around a waterfall like a flock of birds. It's amazing. This really is their habitat.
We'll be out of their way soon.
Not too soon, right? You wouldn't believe the data I'm getting.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Oh, that bit's slippery.
Got a path to... Whoa! We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Clear.
Too far, even for jump jets.
That is cool.
You feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close.
It's all so huge. I see one thing, I'm probably missing 3 more.
This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
埋めちゃっていいんですか、こんな。
Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown, though it appears related to the lockdown. An in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good.
やばいや。
Should we go?
投げろ。
Amy, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go!
ほらまずい。
一体何が起きているんだ。
Watch out! Vents!
ぶっ壊れた。なぜぶっ壊れるのさ。
Got another bridge?
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
他の連中はついてきてないか。Okay.
Keep running!
Another gravity well!
It could go anywhere.
It goes away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming!
Sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way!
Yeah, like us!
うわー。 あれ、歌の人たちは生えてきた。
That's the door to the entrance. Almost there.
封印されてないアイテム。でも
生えてきた。
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? Phoebe? Go! Go, go, go!
やりますね。
Right on our heels!
Get to the gravity well!
Not moving. Find an override.
今一瞬低下したような。
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Come on, come on, come on.
Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online. Recovering lost console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Whoa. Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
This tech can create observers from nowhere, or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help with support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different.
で、壊れたら
Maybe it's
逆効果とか。
active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air. Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
So this.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
仲間になった。
独特な雰囲気の主人公。
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating templist.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Welcome aboard.
Is that Drac?
Are? どれだ? Oh yeah, 危ない危ない危ない。ぐちゃぐちゃぐちゃ。ぐちゃ。
Ryder, about time you joined the party. That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one. Color me impressed. Nice. Think I made them angry. Good. That fight was fun.
大変そうでしたね。
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
So the clouds parted, and these Ket look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you can, clearly. But there's a lot to do before I'd be that smug about it. You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again. And before you go saying you don't need a Krogan, believe me, you do.
That's what I said.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
Lowest radiation count in the area.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
I'm choosing this outpost's direction for decades. Maybe centuries.
That is the prime responsibility of a Pathfinder. Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
なんか違いが。大きな違いが出るのかな。
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far.
The
reality, Rider? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
なんかすんげえのができて。
バッカ
ダーイン。
が。おめ。
はいだい。
そういえば今日が運動お休みであるか。
はい。
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Sounds useful. Good thinking, Mitney.
This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
夜はバイオですか。それ選考会ですか。
バイオだよ。
正月はまだ終わらない。泣けるぜ。クソバイオ対戦はやりますか。
まだあんのあれ。
1月
まだ動いてんの。どこでつくんだよ。
バビロンは死んでもクソバイオは死なず。
このヤバそうな液体は何なんだろう。
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Falks Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder.
keep wondering what our scientists will cook up for Eos.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's a recipe for trouble.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
「自分で作んのか」足りねえ。全然足りねえ。どれどれ。
Bradley really shouldn't have bothered you with this.
Right. August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on Eos. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
邪魔です。
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. The sand may be from several locations. I need more data to form a conclusion.
lowrider.
Henderson at the shuttle landing pad told me he heard it.
クラス3。ピストレ。強いな。
Okay, but when your shuttle gets eaten by space whales, say I didn't.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sound from the medical equipment. A monolith.
Let's go.
エリアで。ヘルメットだけ色は違う。
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
No sign of that work crew. but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice, obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide.
Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
Go na. Deもいい質な。
現在のプレイ人数スチーム358。プレイピーク人数スチ
Pathfinder,
ーム
this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
So, Cora, Asari Commandos. I hear a lot of things.
You hear or you watch low-budget action vids?
Either way, Huntresses hunt. They sabotage. They do assassinations.
All officially sanctioned.
And that was all fine with you?
Yeah. Hunt down anti-Citadel fanatics, or let crisis response mop up the blood later.
でも今の
That's
と
not
こ
a
ろ
choice.
そんなに
Hoodoo? Who
マ
don't?
スエフェクトだな。普通にマスエフェクト。あ、ちょっと戦闘はね、カバーポイントがよくわかんない。
Help us! Please!
はいはいはいはい。やべやべやべ。よいしょ。
Got them all.
皇帝は敵と味方を区別し
うわ、これ楽しくねえな。
Think that's it.
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the remnant didn't work out.
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
How many people need to get hurt before you stop this?
Pathfinder's got a point, Jennings.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
レベル7。
解決ですか？
ったのようです。
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
これ。水入っちゃダメだよね。水はいけるとか。
天の川テクノロジーを信じてみますか。
はい。
はい。水陸療養じゃなかった。
若干。
潜水できないのはセンスないね。
ダメだこりゃ。普通に遠回りじゃねこれ。
リベできないのはだいぶ問題ですね。
Radiation within safe levels. Life support is back online.
Can't wait to see what the initiative makes of this planet.
Hopefully, Prodromos sets a high bar.
Your first outpost. It must mean something to you. Look out for anything big and hungry.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
There's an initiative shuttle ahead. Looks bad.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
not exactly a Christmas type planet.
Eos will have holidays, once we figure out the seasons.
I'm trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
A lot of smart people here once. We're their successors.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Parts for the Site 2 project, check.
Yari yari.ついに保存できた。といったところで、お疲れ様でした。
オツである。
本日の夜は、
オツである。お疲れ様でした。オツである。オツである。
レーゾン、
オツである。
バイオ、
オツである。言語、ハザード。
ハザード4リメイクエイダ。
オバイオ。
ノアをすぐ終わりそうなんだよね。
オツである。
ただ、
崩せれば明日は黒バラプレゼント SP ですよ。
あれ、明日ってもうプレゼントだっけ？
あさって。
あさってまだあったよな、時間。終わったらマルチやるか？はずなんだっけ、マルチ？次はなんだっけ？
締め切りは7分の 1AM1 時00分です。提供の締め切りは1疲れた。明日じゃねえか。
ギャングビースチ。
帝国のカレンダーはもうボロボロ。
ネストラクションシミュレーター。もうインストールしとくか。
ギャンビ。
ねってだっけ、こんな。
明日なら夜さら貸しして見れるので嬉しい。今日の夜配信中に応募しないとですか？
で、日本の切羽詰まってる。切羽詰まってんじゃん。
そうっすね。
すねはさてて、東西らお前主条約。絶対忘れてるだろ。
そういえば、ウィキのマルチ SP のコメントリクエストも予定表に疲れた。
あおい。 もう追加はないって補助か。それじゃあ2D タガット。やっちゃって。
鳩の準備がまだ。
ということで、お疲れ様でした。夜も絶対見てくれよな。